Get your plans to the MLB show. We're just hanging out on a Friday night, trying to figure out what else to do with my life. My football team is playing. Oh shit! No, wrong. Damn it! Exit. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the franchise, not the leagues. Okay, so we gotta demote somebody. Okay, who are we gonna do? Who are we going to demote? Well, I mean, okay, I guess you could put it right here. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, whoops, my bad. Okay, Brian Bello, Garcelle, Pavetta, Cutter Crawford. We'll give Chris Sale a day off. Chris Sale, where are you? Alright. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try and see if we can't do 3 games on this video. Possibly be able to do okay. Dugo. Oh, duh, we gotta do this too, hold on. Duh, okay, Jaron Duran. What the hell? There. Actually, hold on. Justin Turner, third base. All right. Shit, it's already 7:15. Fuck. Game starts at 8:30. I don't know if we'll be able to do this in 2 hours or not. Do 3 games in 2 hours? I hope. And then we'll just do the last game on Twitch. That's what my hope is. I could be entirely wrong.
Now here's Jaron Duran.
Let me know down in the comments if you guys wanted this video to be a 3 or a 2 or a 4 game episode, because I don't have a lot of time and the Patriots are on at 8:30, so we'll try and get as much as we can done between now and 8:30. Ooh, that's a nice hit. Don't worry, I'm not gonna. I don't know if I'm stealing any big bags this time.
Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Raimel Tapia up to hit. And that's in for a strike. Duran on at first. Nobody out. That one's in there. And it's 0-2. Ripped to the right center. And now maybe extra bases. Duran around third. He'll score, and it's 1-0. The throw to third, and he's out.
That bums. That bums me out.
Here's Turner now. Second in the American League in hitting. And there's the strike. Red Sox already leading. Next offering is in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again. As
whoa, that's a strikeout. Shit, my bad.
Slider got him for strike 3.
That's terrible.
Here's Trevor Story. In there, and it's 0-1. And the slider catches the zone. 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Here comes a pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
13. That's 14.
Tucker really on his horse for it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Trevor Story bops one out of here, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Yu Chang in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. There's a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. A shot to left. His 14th of the year. It's 3-0.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Cabrera pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Kyle Tucker.
I can see where he put it. My bad.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
It's a good take.
Oh my God, what the fuck? Okay, they want me to put it there. I don't know if that's going to be a strikeout.
swing.
Oh, hell yeah, it is.
Struck him out.
Sweet.
And there's one down.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there.
All right, Bello.
Worst case scenario,
He's going crazy.
Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Now Michael Brantley steps in for a strike. 0-1. And he takes a strike. Two now. Good eye right there.
Wow, that's not good.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Line drive.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat as of late. And he just fought it off and dropped it in there perfectly.
That's towards center.
Got it.
Duvall makes the play, and there's 2 away. Man at first. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Brantley off of first with 2 away. Pitch misses there.
Bull.
2 balls and a strike. Late on that fastball.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Second inning set to go. Adam Duvall at the plate. And a pitch. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well.
Oh, fuck. That was going to be deep over his head.
It's a tough place
All
to
right.
be. Because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
David Hamilton, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Time to look at our umpiring crew in this one. Kenny Jansen behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit. So he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on, when you're expecting it to become more consistent.
Reese McGuire in the box now. No balls and a strike.
This strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Nothing doing.
I knew coming off the bat that wasn't going nowhere.
Back here in Houston, now it's Alex Bregman. Bayo back to work. That's in for a strike. Bregman, who had a great career at LSU. He was the 2nd overall pick in 2015. He wears that number on his back, number 2. And Singy, he was a big Derek Jeter fan growing up. The 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, Boog, a lot of guys would love to be taken in the first round and second overall, but Alex Bregman seems to have carried that as a chip on his shoulder over the years, not being the #1 pick overall, and he's played in such a way where he's always trying to show people that he's the best, and it's translated on both sides of the ball.
And next to him for Houston, Oswaldo Cabrera. That's in there, and that is strike one. The pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Ellie De La Cruz stands in now and watches strike one. Line drive. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Astros are down quietly. They trail it here 3-0. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Top half of the third inning. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike one.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper is looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
And the righty deals. And he grounds one to the right side. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Raimel Tapia now at the plate. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Tapia getting the start in left. 29 years old. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He's scored 9 times in the last 10 games. Kicks and deals. That one is hammered right field. Tucker raging back towards the wall. And it hits the base of the wall. To second, pulls him off the bag.
He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Turner batting for the second time, and that's strike one. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That's in there. That's strike two.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Into center. Cabrera on the move. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 down. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. That one's in there, and that's strike one.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
An at-bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Cabrera makes the grab on the run. 1 left for the Red Sox, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Welcome back. Here's Corey Lee. The right-hander back to work. On the ground, Hamilton. To first, leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting ninth, the first baseman.
Now it's the rookie first baseman, Joe Perez. And there's a foul ball. Perez measures 6 feet 2 inches. Hitting 9th in today's lineup. Usually a third baseman, but today starting at first. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, this will give him an opportunity to see what it's like to get balls that are up and to the right and down in the dirt. I think after this game, he'll be a little more focused on trying to hit that first baseman in the chest.
Whips it to Casas. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Here's Kyle Tucker. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's in there for strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Tucker checks his
Oh,
swing.
BS, he's swung.
Third, and no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. 1-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Up the middle. Gathers and throws to first. And that is the third out of the inning. Astros go down 1-2-3. Still down 3-0. All set for the start of the inning. Joe stepping in for Boston. Yu Chang. There's a strike. And a strike. Swing, and he breaks his back. In there safely.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Throw to second. Save.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the run.
See, I did say I wasn't going to steal anything, but I stole.
You can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. Right there, they were given him a steal at third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well, so you got to take that back. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
In the air, center field. Cabrera settles under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. Relay throw home. And he's in there as a run scores.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly. On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Cabrera makes the catch, and there's 2 away. David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox. Flied out his first time. In there for strike 1. Strike right there.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Going 2 down. Good job to fight that one off. And the 0-2. That's a laser base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Tries to get back and save. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's Reese McGuire. He's 0 for 1. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, I'm sure that still will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an...
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer. Perhaps a ball.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. In comes the runner from third, and the lead is up to 5. And that's a 2-out double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Astros go to the pen, and here comes Blake Taylor.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Strike 2. On the ground, right side. Altuve slings to first. That's out number 3. 2 runs, 3 hits. And welcome back. And Michael Brantley is going to come up to hit. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. And that just misses.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. 0 for 1 so far. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Chris, it's pretty amazing to think that Yordan Alvarez could actually be a Dodger. The Dodgers originally signed him in 2016, and a little over a year later, the Astros acquired him for Josh Fields. Pretty good deal for Houston.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
Altuve stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
On the ground, right side, Hamilton. Tosses to first. Inning over. Nothing doing there for Houston. It's 5-0. We go to the top of the 5th. Down the number 2 hitter, Raimel Tapia. And here it comes. There's the strike.
You know, these Red Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That's in there. That is strike 2.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Line drive. Base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Here comes the 0-1. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike, and that's a stolen base. Not even close. No outs. Runner over at third. Base hit and a run in to score.
Lucky was all over that one. Nice line drive to pull side, get it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So a man aboard, Trevor Story, the next to hit. And there's a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. Out towards left center. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down. So up next, Yu Chang. There's the strike. Turner at first, one gone. That one's in there, and it's 0-2. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are two down.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Casas in the box again. Takes a strike. That's in there. And that is strike two. Back up the... Oh, that got him. Sends it to first. And that is that. One run. The wind of the pitch. There's a strike. Singy, this guy was a shortstop most of his life. He's transitioned very nicely to third base. And the power has come at the major league level. The pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Yeah, and one thing, even though we don't see a whole lot of bunting these days, I've always been impressed with how he's been able to make that play up the third base line and throw firm to first to get the out.
Right back to him on the mound. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Oswaldo Cabrera up next for the Astros. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. Two quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Ground ball right side. Whips it to first. Inning over. Astros still up against a 6-0 deficit. Back here in Houston, top of the 6th inning. And now it's going to be Adam Duvall. That's in there. Strike one.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Kicks and fires. In the air, left field. Alvarez in position. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's one down. David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox. Hamilton measures 5 feet 10 inches, 25 years old. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. And now the lefty, strike 2. In the air out to center. Cabrera drifts towards it. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Reese McGuire. Puts a bunt down. Perez puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Offense held in check. Back to work. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, the guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. As a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He handles it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
The first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Joe Perez. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
These guys have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient, take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
And the right-hander deals. Goes down looking.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And a ground ball to first, and that's just foul. Kyle's brother Preston got a little bit of time in the big leagues. Pretty good left-handed hitter. Played his college ball at the University of Florida. 2 outs. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Astros are down quietly. They still find themselves down. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Seth Martinez. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Duran leading things off and takes a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Rafael Montero up and loosening in the pen. Next offering is in for a strike. Righty delivers. In the air, right side. Tucker on the move. And there's 1 away. And next for the Red Sox, Raimel Tapia. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Now a fly ball to right center. And that should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. Altuve with a relay throw. He's in there.
Everything came together for him. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
Here's Justin Turner. That one's in there, 0-1. And there's a strike. Hard hit, left field, base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 7-0.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's Trevor Story now. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Here's your 1. And that's in for a strike. Turner, the runner at third. Story at second with 1 away. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Cabrera moving under this one. And makes the grab. Both runners tagging from second and third. Not in time. He's safe. Now batting Tristan Casas. Liner, and that should be extra bases. In comes the run from third, and they now lead by 9. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Waste no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Rafael Montero.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Runner at second, 2 down. This one lifted in the air, left field. Alvarez in position. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, Michael Brantley stands in. And the right-hander back to work. And a foul ball.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
New pitcher on here, Josh Winkowski. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Strike 2. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Bounce to the right side. He'll do it himself, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Number 44.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. Swings through that one. 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now back. Second base.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. Hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Tapia makes the catch, inning over. Astros go down 1-2-3, and they're back here in Houston. We're at the top of the 8th, and stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton. In for a strike, 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Stanek up and throwing. And that is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. That's out to center field. Altuve makes his way towards it. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 1 down. Here's the catcher, Reese McGuire. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The 0-1. And that's in for a strike. Out towards right center field. Tucker brings it in with a nice running grab. So the lineup flips over, and now the right fielder, Jarren Duran. Out there to center. Cabrera settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Red Sox go down quietly, but they're still back here at Minute Maid Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Alex Bregman. So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Joely Rodriguez.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Cabrera batting with one down, takes a strike. That one's in there. That's strike two. The 0-2 gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2 fouls it back with two strikes. At the belt and fires. The punch out there. That's out number two. Ellie De La Cruz getting ready to hit. Towards first.
Got it.
Casas takes it to the bag.
8th inning is done. Good.
Nothing doing there.
Oh, I can get Brazier in the 9th inning. Sweet.
Back here in Houston, we go to the 9th. Now the left fielder, Raimel Tapia. There's a strike. Montero, in his 8th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a slider. That's a strike, and the count is 0-2. Base knock center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Man at first. So now Turner into that right side. In there, and it's 0-1. Tapia aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. Right-handed reliever. Into center and a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Story in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue finish off this hitter.
Strike 2. And he deals. Hammered, base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Chang stands in now and watches strike 1. There's a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. On a line out towards center. Cabrera makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas. And that's a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Flips the corner. That is strike two. All loaded up. All Red Sox in this one. Ground ball could be two. Slings to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. So two down now. And here is Adam Duvall. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. One run across, another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and the lead continues to grow.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Ryan Stanek taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. The run comes in from second, and they extend their lead.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
And here is Reese McGuire. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-1. And the righty deals. There's the strike.
All right.
Left-hand batter waits. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Runner from third comes across. It's 14-0. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Well done. Drives in the run. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Duran in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Man on second, 2 down. And he pumps it a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Runner leads away at second. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. So 5 runs in the... Welcome back, bottom 9. And now the catcher comes up to him. Corey Lee. Ryan Brazier gets the call from the pen.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
That takes low for ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Kicks and deals. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got him swinging.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Throw to first, ball game. And the Red Sox slugged their way to a win in this one.
Another day, another win. I really think these guys have forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long.
The play, Adam Duvall. The wind of the pitch. In for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. On the corner for a strike. And it's 0-2. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The wind of the pitch. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Adam Duvall hits one out, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Here's Alex Verdugo. In there for strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next offering is in for a strike.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Stretches out and hauls it in. And here is Devers. Finished the weekend series with 4 hits on Sunday. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Valdez, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a curve, a cutter, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. Red Sox already leading. Line drive, base hit. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up, OBP. Everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Raimel Tapia up to hit. And that's in there for strike one. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
And that's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Next to hit, David Hamilton. Right down to shoot. It's 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. He circles the bases, his second of the year. It's 4-0.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Liner, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. He's got a double. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
Connor Wong, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That one clips the outside corner, and that is strike 2. This to center field. Cabrera squeezes it, and there's 2 down.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
So stepping in for Boston, Rob Refsnyder comes in working with the 6th best average in the AL. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
0-2 now. Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. Turner coming home. The throw into second. The run comes in from second. It's 5-0. And he's there with a double. Manager out of the dugout. The Astros turn to a new arm on the mound, Phil Maton. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's Trevor Story. That one's in there, 0-1. And there's the strike. The Astros have some action in their pen. Blake Taylor, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. 0-2 now. Can't field it cleanly.
Well, with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
So the batting order turns over. Adam Duvall up next for the Red Sox. Homer to lead off the ball game. That's in for a strike. And that's through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. But the long ball was working in. Bottom of the first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. In the air, left side. Verdugo gets under it, and there's one away. Now Michael Brantley steps in. On the ground at first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting third. No left field.
2 outs, base is empty. Yordan Alvarez up next for the Astros. There's a strike. Alvarez, who's from Cuba, he grew up idolizing a future teammate, Yuli Gurriel, who is 13 years his senior. 1-1 now. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. One and two here. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Righty to the plate. On the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. There's the strike. That's down and in. Alvarez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Astros. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. And a pitch. Splits the plate. Strike 1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Rips one to right, and it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double. So man aboard. Now it's Devers at the plate. Fought off foul. Now the 0-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. He'll circle the bases. His latest homer in an incredible season. And they boost their lead. It's 7-0. Next is the designated hitter, Raimel Tapia. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. There's the strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. And the 0-2. Now a screamer into the outfield. Leon puts it away. 1 down.
Now that second base.
David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox. He's already homered in this game. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that one in the air center field. Cabrera under it. And he makes the catch. 2 away now. Turner climbs in on that right side. Doubled in his first AB. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Over to Abreu. That ends the frame. Devers goes deep for the Red Sox. It's now 7-0. You're watching Major League Baseball. Back here at the ballpark, and now Jose Abreu. The pitch. That one's in there, and that is strike one.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So next up for Houston, Oswaldo Cabrera. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it. Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Got it by him for the K.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Oh, they call it karma.
Back here in Houston, here's the speedy catcher, Connor Wong. Maton back to work. There's a strike. Wong goes 6'1", 26 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games. Next offering is in for a strike. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Home run number 10 on the year, and they add to the lead. It's 8-0.
Man, he completely covered that pitch. Breaking ball on the outside corner of the plate. His shoulders stayed square. He got to it, got around it, and got it up in the air. Nice home run.
Ref Snyder batting for the second time, and that's strike one. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Strike two. The pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Grabs it on the run. 1 away. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Ball 1, no strikes. Story, multi-time All-Star, hitting 9th in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. That's through there for a strike. In there. And so now 1-2. Out to center. Cabrera drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Adam Duvall at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Bangs off the wall. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And stepping in for the Astros, Pedro Leon. Back to the mound. Throws to first. One up, one down.
Batting done. Third baseman.
So digging in, Joe Perez. Check swing went around. 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. That misses. And a count 1-2.
It's a good take.
Swing and a ball.
Oh, God, that's gone.
Field, pretty well struck. Bangs off
Off the wall.
Perez into second, and he's got a double.
Yeah, there is. Why couldn't you strike out?
With 2 strikes. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but
that's bullshit. That's a strike.
Disappointed with extra bases.
And the 1-0. There's a strike.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
The 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
2.
The 0-2. Outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off it.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. 1 left for Houston. Still 8-0. So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Seth Martinez. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. And here it comes. Verdugo in the box again, takes a strike. That's a strike. The pitch. Ground ball right side, and foul ball. Here's the 0-2. To the right side. Oh, nice play. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he makes a great decision to go ahead and dive to stop that ball. Nice little flip to the pitcher covering. Those are those PFPs, pitchers fielding plays.
Devers in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. In the air out towards right center. Cabrera sizing this one up. And there's 2 down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Raimel Tapia. Singled and scored back in the 1st. He's 1 for 2. In there for strike 1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Gets it to first, and that'll do it. right-hander back to work. There's a strike. Check out these numbers. In 2019, he was the American League Rookie of the Year and established a major league record for OPS by a rookie in a single season. 1067 was his on-base plus slugging. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Grounded out his first time. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
In that 2019 season, became the first Astro to hit a homer into the third deck at Minute Maid Park. That's an absolute blast.
The 0-2 stays alive. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure them out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Wong puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Astros, and they're on the short end. Ready now for the 5th inning, and stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton. And a pitch. And there's the strike.
You know, these Red Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
Bounced up the middle. No throw. He's safe at first.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what
tries to get back and save. Here's Turner now. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second, and great jump.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Over to third, but the throw's offline.
Wow, these guys are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
0-2 now. That smash towards center. Base hit. Here's a speed threat. Connor Wong.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
In there, and it's 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. The throw is wild, and it gets away. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error.
Well, you're already down in the game, and not just by a couple, and then that error allows a run to score, and this is where things can really start to fall apart. As a team, they need to pick themselves up, find a way to play better baseball the rest of the way.
And now Rob Refsnyder. That one's in there, 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
There's a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
High fly ball out towards left field. Alvarez going back on it. Still going back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
Worst thing possible.
Here's Trevor Story now. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
And a strike in there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's to third. Sends it across to first, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Verdugo gets under it.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good job to fight.
Oh, you're hitting in the blue.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one away.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Next offering is outside. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Leon now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
1-2.
Struck him out looking. Astros are... Welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Adam Duvall. Here comes a pitch. And that one is in for a strike. Duvall, 34-year-old vet, and he's a former National League Gold Glover. Strike 2. And a pitch. Drilled to left center.
Out of here.
There, and that is gone. Adam Duvall blasts one out. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 10-0. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Verdugo stands in now and watches strike 1. 1 for 3. Slider clips the zone.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
And that one is lifted in the air. And Verdugo is set down. And there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Rafael Devers up to hit. There's a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's in there. And the count is 0-2. And the right-hander deals. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Gone. He leaves the yard to right. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 11-0.
Now he's just showing off out there. And who can blame him with a swing like that? Give that man a bat, watch it go a long way.
Astros go to the pen, and here comes Ryan Stanek.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Next offering is in for a strike. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Cabrera under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Now at the plate, David Hamilton. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Blake Taylor getting loose out there. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
0-2.
In the air, out towards left center. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. But the long ball was working. Well, we go bottom 6. Now the third baseman, Joe Perez. Bounce to the left side, and that's just foul. Perez measures 6 feet 2 inches, 200 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2017. Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Devers makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. And that's outside. Line drive, short hop to third. Gathers and throws, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Astros go down 1-2-3. They trail in this one 11-9. Top of inning number 7, and here's the first baseman, Justin Turner. The pitch. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
Still in 1.
Right-handed reliever. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Out towards right center field. Cabrera sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that. And a quick out number 1. Now Connor Wong. In there, and it's 0-1. That's in there. The 0-2. Back to the mound. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
And now, Rob Refsnyder in there for strike 1. And that's a strike. Can't glove it cleanly. Trevor Story up next for the Red Sox. That one's in there, 0-1. Wong at second. Ref Snyder over at first with one away. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. And that one is out of here. Trevor Story blasts one out the other way. Home run number 5 on the season, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 14-0.
That pitch looked like the splitter, but normally doesn't stay that high in the zone. The bottom falls out, at least to bring it around belt level, but that one just stayed up, and with that kind of velocity, it's going to get hit really hard, as it did right there.
The Astros turn to a new arm on the mound, Ryan Presley. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Back to the top of the lineup, and the batter now, Adam Duvall. And that's in there for strike 1. Presley, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a slurve, and he works in a changeup. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way. And gone. So he leaves the yard to left. That's his 3rd home run of the game. It's 15-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
That's in there, and the count is 0-2. That's hard hit on the line. Leon snags it for the 2nd out. And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
In there, and it's 0-1. Yeah, there's the strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Knocks it down. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. 7th inning stretch time. You're dialed into the show. Back here in Houston, bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez. Up the middle. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Jose Altuve. There's a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
That one hit to right. Duvall hauls it in for the out. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Jose Abreu up to hit. In there for strike 1.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Left field. Verdugo ranging after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That is the inning. So the Astros lead one. Start the bus. They're down 15-0. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Raimel Tapia. Presley back to work. Strike one. Activity in the Houston bullpen. Rafael Montero, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-2. Ripped to right, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind.
Here comes the pitch. Here goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Go to second.
Okay, I tried.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. But a quick tag before he reaches the base.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Cabrera in position. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Justin Turner now. Out to short. Over to Abreu. Turner is out. And welcome back. And here's the catcher, Corey Lee. And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Josh Winkowski, 32nd appearance. That's in for a strike.
Winkowski.
This one high in the air to left center. Verdugo ranging after it. Makes the catch. And there's 1 away. And next to hit for Houston, Pedro Leon. There's a strike up high. It's 0-1. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Joe Perez. On the ground to the left. Toss to Turner. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. Presley back to work. That misses. 1-0. There's a strike. And the righty deals. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Cabrera settles underneath it.
They're probably weird on the pitch.
And there's 1 down. Next to hit, Rob Refsnyder. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Trevor Story up next for the Red Sox.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
That one's in there, 0-1. And that's in for a strike. Ref Snyder leads off first with one away. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Alvarez in position. And it's caught for the out. Now here is Adam Duvall. Gets the bunt down the right side. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Alex Verdugo will hit next. Bunts it in the air. Lee whips it to first. And Verdugo is last chance for the home team. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Ellie De La Cruz. New pitcher for the Red Sox, Joely Rodriguez. 25th appearance of the year for him. Pitches in there. That's strike one. Rodriguez in his 4th year, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And that one is lifted in the air, and it drops in. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Man at first with one gone. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Knocks it down to second. There's one. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Altuve. Swing and
oh, we got rid of his bat. Huge.
Alvarez, the runner at first with 2 gone. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Another day, another win. I really think these guys have forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long since they've lost. I really don't know what else to say. They're just a can't-miss ball club right now.
I get the pain out of my foot. Oh, it sucks.
And now the right fielder, Alex Verdugo. The line to kick the pitch. In for a strike, and we are underway. And he pumps it a strike. McCullers winds, fires. Now a fly ball to right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down. Now batting Jarren Duran. Fourth in the American League in batting average this year. In there, and it's 0-1. And that's in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. In the air, out towards right center. Cabrera, as he glides to his left, makes the catch for the out. Here's Rafael Devers. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. And that's in there for strike 1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Left-hand hitter waits. To the right side. And that one handled. Over to first. And Devers is set down. And it's a 1. In order, go the Red Sox. Now here come the Astros. No score. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. We go to the bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Astros, Elly De La Cruz. Kicks and deals. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Next pitch just misses, and the count 1-2. Righty to the plate. Fights it off. He'll see another. Short hop liner, handled it short. Not in time, he legs it out.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
That one lifted to left. Duran makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Chris, Alvarez has turned into one of the best young hitters, maybe one of the best hitters in all of baseball. He's got some of the most raw power in the entire game. De La Cruz, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Popped up right side. Casas under it. Brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
And first offering is fouled off.
Now, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Hamilton makes the grab, and that's the inning. One left for Houston. We played an inning. No score. Back here at Minute Maid Park. And now the DH, Justin Turner. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. There's a strike. Strike 2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And that'll get down for a base hit. Just kind of slice that one into center.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Here's Trevor Story. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. takes a strike. No score here in the second. Laced in the left. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean,
I took these socks off. Give me 1 second. Make sure I'm fucking breathing. Alexa, what are my notifications? Alexa, do I have any more notifications? Guys, I'm gonna check something really quick. Give me 1 second. Played Kill Switch and Daydreaming on Pandora. Oh, fear is killing me. I don't want this anymore. Anything else we can do to get rid of these fucking blisters and the swelling. Because I feel like you guys have been dicking me around this whole fucking time. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I was busy watching the ending SmackDown in my bedroom. And the end of the race. But I'll probably have to look at the highlights on YouTube after they're done, so.
He's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
And the 0-1. Grounder might be 2. Over a second for 1. On to Jose Abreu. That's 2.
Okay.
Adam Duvall at the plate.
Maybe you can get us a hit, or get us a hit here.
5 hits in the game.
That's what I'm hoping.
There's a strike. Oh, and 1 now. And a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Out towards right center
Oh,
field.
that's not good.
Nice grab on the
That
run.
sucked.
And that. Back here in Houston, we head to the bottom of the second. Jose Abreu up to hit. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Jose Abreu, one of those guys with kind of a quirky number 79. It was a number his mother chose for him way back when. She said, pick a unique number and make it yours. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Got him looking. Fastball to letters, frozen for strike 3.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Pitch is in for a strike. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Astros. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. So stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton. That one's in there. 0-1. Hamilton measures 5 feet 10 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. And that one is lifted in the air. Cabrera giving chase. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's got a double. Here's Reese McGuire. That's in there. That's strike 1. Ball strike right there. Top of the 3rd, no score. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's got it. And there's one down. So the lineup flips over. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Alex Verdugo. Flied out his first time. in there for strike one.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Next offering is in for a strike. Rips that one to right. Tucker makes the ground, and there's 2 away.
Shit.
The tag gets him, and it's a double play to
Damn it.
And welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to him, Kyle Higashioka.
What?
That's in
Dude,
there.
go back to the Yankees.
Higashioka will handle the catching duties in this one. 32
What?
years old, and they traded for
He's
him
not a catcher.
earlier this year.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
He goes down looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pull it back.
And now here is Pedro Leon. One down, base is empty. High fly ball, right field. Verdugo puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
The second baseman.
So the Houston lineup turns over. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. And that's in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Astros are down quietly, and we are still scoreless. Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Jarren Duran. That one's in there, and that's strike 1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job.
Here's the 0-2. Liner, out second.
Well, baseball can be cool, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Devers, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to get the distance if he keeps this up.
0-2 now. And that one hits.
Come on! What the hell's wrong with you?
So now Turner into that right side.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
That's a slider for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Next offer is in for a strike. Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Back here in Houston, ready to go. Bottom 4. Michael Brantley to start things off. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. That's 3 for a strike.
Ah, you fucker. Hell yeah. Got it.
It's a strikeout.
Just trying to get a damn run.
Really love the pitch sequence.
Anything for a flipping run.
We're on the same page right now.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Fuck. Come on.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. On the ground to third.
Damn it.
And it gets by him. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in.
Fuck.
And he'll get to second safely.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Abreu swings through it for strike one.
There.
That pitch gets the corner.
Come on.
And it's 0-2.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after.
Got him. That
Bitch.
ends the inning.
That pissed me off. Him getting a double off of me is what pissed me off.
Right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing.
We go to the top of the fifth, and now the shortstop, Trevor Story. And the right-hander back to work. That one's in there. Strike one.
You know, these Red Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The ground.
Come on!
Zips it across.
Get the fucking hit! You fucking
Tristan Casas.
piece of shit! That was a hit! Fucker.
That gets through.
You think I'm fucking around with you? I'm not. I want to fucking hit.
And his hitting streak continues.
Piece of
There
shit.
have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this
Damn
streak
it.
now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
The pitch. Fastball for a strike.
Fucking asshole. I'm sick of this.
The pitch. Hit right at him and left.
Hit the fucking all over him, you idiot.
You have to remind yourself
Fuck.
it's about the process. He did everything right.
Damn
back
it.
there, nothing to show for
Hit
it.
the fucking ball.
And you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at bat.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Oh, come on, suck my ass.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Fucking Reed's hard.
We head to the bottom of the fifth, and now it's Alex Bregman.
You're weaker than I am, and yet you can hit the ball every fucking where you want. Fuck off.
Effort as he's able to haul it in, and there's one away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Piece of shit.
Out to short.
Come on.
Story. Fires across the diamond.
Like, I really want to fucking go 5 innings with no fucking score.
And here's
Oh,
the catcher.
fuck outta here.
Higashioka.
Higashioka. Fuck you.
That one finds the zone.
I want to hit you is what I want to do.
Strike one.
Oh, that makes me mad. I can't get nothing out of this.
The wind of the pitch.
Like, I get good hits and they don't go nowhere.
Off the mark there. And the
Come
count
on.
is 1-2.
I just want to fucking slam a ball out of
Ball
here.
up the middle, and that chance handled.
Got it.
And the Astros put down in order. Nothing doing there for Houston.
Shit.
And we're still
Fucking Red
behind.
Sox have. You know what? I wish hits actually accounted for runs.
Welcome back.
Like,
All set
you know,
for the top of the sixth.
You're up 4-2 in the hits
Reese
category,
McGuire.
and they give you extra runs. That'd be awesome. Unfortunately, baseball doesn't fucking work that way.
28 years
Pisses
old,
me off.
and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Next offering is.
I mean, really, we're in the 6th inning, and I'm about ready to just hit him over 50 pitches. That's BS.
High in the air, out to right.
Come on! That's fucking right in my damn silly zone. Jesus! Give me something!
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. And next for the Red Sox, Alex Verdugo.
For fuck's sake, hell, man.
That's strike one.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at
Bullshit.
some point.
He's weaker than I am. He's got more pitches than I do, too. fucking dumbass.
That one is
Get out of here.
belted. And it's off.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Throw, and it gets away. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
One out, runner at second. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. That one's in there, 0-1. At the belt and fires. There's a strike.
Piece of shit. All I want is a damn run.
0-2 now. Line drive.
Fucking A! Hit over him!
And here
What are you
is
doing?
Jones.
That pecker-headed little fucking idiot.
He gets the intentional walk.
No, that should count. If you're gonna intentionally walk me, that should count against your fucking pitch total. I'm sorry, it's bullshit.
On the ground to short.
Suck!
Third out, and that ends the frame. No runs, a hit. Back here at Minute Maid Park, bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the shortstop, Pedro Leon. Swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Shouldn't have to work this fucking hard to get a run, guys. Jesus fucking Christ.
Excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to.
Fuck, it's only the 3rd game. I still have one more game to go.
Cuts on it and misses. That's
Like I didn't want this.
Slider got him for strike 3.
I wanted to smack the ball around. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Down the line.
Come on, Verdukes.
Verdugo makes
Suck
the
my
grab
ass.
for the second out.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that changeup in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
0-1 down. They say you win.
Bitch, fuck you.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
No, I should have fucking like 6 home runs by now.
Back here in Houston, all set for the start of the inning. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. McCullers back to work. And there's a strike.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms
Really
extended.
fed up
Likes
with this.
the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Now
And fly!
left center. One up, one down.
I have to switch controllers, I think. No, I don't. What the fuck?
Tristan Casas now at the plate. 1 for 2. In there, and it's 0-1.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one hammered. Tucker going back on this one. Racing back some more. Pulls it in.
What the fuck do I have to do?
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Duvall in the box with 2 gone.
Nobody said we wanted to go extras. Nobody ever said that. I'm trying to do this shit for 7 innings now. Give me a fucking good pitch.
Drilled.
Get out of here.
Center field. That's well struck. That one's got a chance. And that is gone.
Not what I wanted. Did not want to go this fucking long without a fucking run.
And the Red Sox jump in front. It's
Fucking
1-0.
dumbass. Fuck you.
Now here is David Hamilton. That's in there.
Piece of shit.
Strike one.
Now you're gonna make me have to pitch fucking Pavetta, fucking 7 innings when I only wanted to pitch him 6.
Activity.
Fucking bullshit.
For Houston, Rafael Montero, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Maton getting cranked up.
Oh, get out of here.
Now fly ball to right.
Come on.
Tucker makes the
That wasn't a little fucking dinker either. I fucking slammed that. Come on.
solo home run.
That wasn't a fucking dinker. That was a freaking hit.
And welcome back. Set for the last half of the
Damn.
season. And stepping in for the Astros,
The hell? I know I'm gonna hear in the comments. Well, what are you bitching about? Well, trying to get this done so I can get other shit done tonight.
Gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with.
Because this is not the only fucking video I have to do tonight.
Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and
There you go.
Struck him out.
Sit back, relax.
String of the changeup.
The bitch.
Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
They're fucking with me the entire time. Sick of it.
Pretty amazing. His first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the
come on.
first pitch. So if you're a
Get
hitter,
to the ball, get to the ball, get to the ball, get to the ball, get to the ball.
he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Pulls it in on the run. And a couple of quick outs. Abreu in the box again. Takes a strike. In there at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Bounce to third. Zips it to first.
Sit down, motherfucker.
Abreu. And that is the inning. Astros go down 1-2-3. Pitching change here. Rafael Montero. He last pitched 2 days ago. Now the catcher up to hit.
Really, motherfucker? Really?
The pitch. There's the strike. Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. In the air out towards right center. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
The 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Hector Neris preparing to come on if needed. And that one ripped into right. And Verdugo is set down. Runner tagging for third.
Fuck it.
The tag.
No!
Double play.
Oh, slide!
And now Jaron Duran. On the ground, right side. Over to Abreu.
Damn
That
it!
is the third out of the inning. Back here at the ballpark.
We good?
On to the bottom of the 8th.
You gotta be kidding me! Are you fucking kidding me? I literally set up the fucking... I literally set up the fucking bullpen!
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh my god!
The wind to the pitch.
Oh my god. This is not what I wanted.
He's the type of guy that gets as he gets deeper into the game. He'll be early. They did it today. We'll see how it's on his station.
Should have never been 8, man. Oh my god, come on! What are you doing? trying to strike out. Jesus Christ.
And a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Pretty good strikeout right there to start this 8th inning.
That's not what I wanted. I did not want to pitch this many innings.
Really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Swing and a ground ball to the middle.
You're kidding me.
He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle.
Where the fuck is the marker?
Shioka in the box lays off for ball 1. And it's 1-1. And there's the strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Cabrera over at first with 1 away. Fly ball center field.
Come on, the ball.
Makes the grab on the run.
Yeah.
And there's 2 away. So up next, Pedro Leon.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Gets under it and pops it up. Makes the grab, and that is that.
Jesus.
So the Astros lead 1, still behind by a count of 1. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Hector Neris.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Devers leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Here comes a pitch. And Devers hits that one. This looks like extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. So a man aboard. Turner climbs in on that right side. There's the strike. 1-run game here at the top of the 9th. Strike 2. Bullpen activity starting up now. Ryan Presley appears to be getting loose. Out towards right center field. Diving, but it gets down for a hit. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Back-to-back base hits. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Story in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
That's a strike, and the count is 0-2. That's towards center. Cabrera under it. Puts the squeeze on it. Runners tagging from second and third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they lead by 2.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Casas stands in now and watches strike 1. 1 away with a runner at third. Next offering is in for a strike.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's 3-zip. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
New arm out of the bullpen, Blake Taylor.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So digging in, David Hamilton. And he pops up the bunt. On the run, sends it over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the... Here's the second baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. Kenley on here.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
The pitch. And fouled off.
Yeah, and one thing about Kenley, that cutter, just devastating. It reminds me of Mariano Rivera, just how dominating that pitch can be.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
Yeah, now the 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Story should have this one. He makes the grab. 2 down. Now the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
And here it comes. And a swing and a miss.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
2-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Is just 1 strike away. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a pitch. Got him looking. And that'll do it.
Another day, another win. I really think these guys have forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long since they've lost. I really don't know what else to say. They're just a can't-miss ball club right now.
The shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. Kenley Jansen picking up the save. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Time. I was like, what the hell I gotta do? I was like trying to get win. I was trying to get hit after hit, and I couldn't do it. Oh, that's cool. Might miss the Rampage too, but oh well. I'm really sick and tired. Oh God. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Fuck. I wonder. Sorry about that, guys. I was busy checking something. Okay, what's the inbox thing that I have here? Okay. Alright, rock on. Nothing. Alright, guys. So we're going to get Sale to pitch. We're going to get... Okay. Alright, so we got him. I had it back. Obviously, I think I had it backwards. But, let's see, DH. Who can we use as DH? There you go. Hamilton, Russ Snyder, center field, Jaron Duran, left, Verdugo right. Actually, no, hold on. Yeah, let's there we go. Okay. Alright, 128, man. I was gonna do this over on Twitch, but all this shit I want to watch then is already over, so. Like, I was intent on watching the Patriots, but I mean, I'm gonna check their highlights out anyway after I'm done.
Here's Alex
Higashioka.
The wide to kick the pitch. In for a strike,
Okay.
and we're underway. That's in there.
So,
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 low, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it
Okay.
again.
that didn't work. That went foul.
That's
That one foul, too.
Right side keeps the AB going.
This was co-ed softball.
And that one is
That last foul up would have been my last. I'd have been out. I'm already out. Shit.
Now batting Jaron Duran. Just one hit and 10 at bats so far in this series. There's a strike. Garcia.
He ain't doing
has
too
a
hot.
reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. That one ripped. High bounce over the
nice.
fence for an automatic.
Nice auto double.
One down. Now it's Devers at the plate. The American League leader in RBIs this year.
They put a drive into that ball, and he was rewarded for it for sure. He probably wondered a little bit if he got enough of it to clear the fence in the air, but I'm sure he's plenty happy jogging into second with the automatic double.
That one catches the zone. That's strike two.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. Swinging a hot bat in the series. He's got 7 base hits coming in. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
0-2 now. Fired to
Come
center.
on!
On to Jose Abreu. That's 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. And a foul ball. And that one fouled off. Sale ready. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Singy, the Red Sox won the World Series in 2018 in 5 games. And Chris Sale, normally a starter, ended up coming out of the bullpen. He recorded the final 3 outs. He struck out the side to finish things off. You and I called that game together.
Yes, we did. It was a whole lot of fun. No, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip the cap.
Ellie De La Cruz, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. A switch hitter batting right. Next offering is in for a strike. And misses inside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in the lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction could cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. Scoreless after 1. Welcome back. Second inning set to go. Now it's going to be Trevor Story. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Now, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Line drive, and that's base hit out of the center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Story on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if he can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far when you don't have a good thrower behind the plate. He's going to...
And a base hit knocks in a run.
Fuck yeah.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And now the center fielder, Rob Refsnyder, comes in working with the 6th best average in the AL. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And that's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And the pitch. Got him. And 1 out now.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And here is David Hamilton. That's in there. Strike one. Casas, the base runner at first with one out. Next offering is in for a strike. Now fly ball to right center. Leon under this one. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there are two down. Here's a speed threat. Connor Wong. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. In there for strike one.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
That's a strike. 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two outs. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A towering home run. His 11th of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the
Well,
ball
actually,
well, and he's got
hasn't,
his
'cause he
timing
didn't play
locked
last
in.
night.
He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
0-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Ripped into right center. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Jarren Duran, the next to hit. Pickoff move to first. They got him, and that will end the inning.
That
They
sucks.
strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 3-0. Bottom of the second. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And the pitch. There's the strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Sale delivers. Center field. Hamilton on his way over. Drops into the glove. And there's one down.
Batting fifth.
Jose Abreu up to hit. 8th best batting average in the American League. And first offering is fouled off.
Abreu, a really hard worker, a guy who takes his craft seriously in the batting cages and on the field during batting practice. He's always trying to stay in the big part of the field, not trying to have a home run derby during BP, but understands that those are typically mistakes when you're trying to hit line drives.
Story on to first. That takes care of Abreu.
Batting fifth. Third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Now it's Alex Bregman. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. And that's in there for strike one. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Astros are down quietly. They trail in this one 3-0. Back here at Minute Maid Park, on to the third inning, leading off Jarren Duran. And there's a strike. Duran, a former All-Star, 26 years old, usually in center field, but today starting in left. And that's in for a strike.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick, and the most important play is that ball down the left field line, getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double. Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Devers now. 0-1. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand no problem.
Strike 2. Devers leads off first with one away. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Lined, and that's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak, and there's some buzz about it now, Singy.
It's nothing crazy, but it does say a lot about how well he's seeing pitches and really making solid contact, barreling up the baseball at times, and everything it seems he's hitting hard. As hot as he is, I could see.
Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. Double steal. That one's in there. And it's 0-2. Hard hit left side. In plenty of time to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Now batting Tristan Casas. Single that drove in a run his first time through. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. High fly ball out to center field. Leon moving under it and makes the grab. And that will end the inning. Back here in Houston, here's the left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. That's in for a strike. Cabrera, the left fielder with good range, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. That one finds the corner, and that is strike 2. And Sale deals. Got him swinging.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
And now the lefty. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And a pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
And first offering is fouled off. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Durant under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And the inning is over. Astros go down 1-2-3. As we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the center fielder, Rob Refsnyder. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Right-hander kicks, deals. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. And it hits the top of the wall. Throw, and just ahead of the tag, slides in safely at second. So, man aboard, David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox. Outfield playing pretty shallow. That one's in there. Strike 1. Runner leads away at second. Strike 2. The Astros have some action in their pen. Blake Taylor, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Kicks and fires. In the air out to center. Leon sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Connor Wong will hit next. He's already homered in this one. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1 for count.
And the right-hander deals. In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And that one is lifted in the air. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 5-0.
Comes through with the RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Blake Taylor.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Wong, the runner at second with 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 for count.
That one blasted deep to right. Tucker going back. Looking up. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Durant in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Runner at second. 2 down. And that's through there for a strike. Ripped on a line to center. And that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man. And welcome back. Here's Kyle Tucker. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Thinking Kyle Tucker has done a little bit of everything. He's won a World Series. He's been an All-Star. He's won a Gold Glove. And a guy who was the 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft. That just misses. Ball 1.
He's been a guy that can kind of fly under the radar, but not so much anymore. Everyone's aware of the damage that he can do in that lineup. But the guy that's kind of old school, doesn't wear the batting gloves, just goes up there and rakes. Got a great arm in the outfield as well. Definitely the pride of Plant High School in Tampa, Florida.
Ellie De La Cruz up next for the Astros. That one's in there. Strike 1. Swing and a ball popped up. 2 away.
Now back. That's the game.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. Went down on strikes his first time through. In there for strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. Out there to center. Durant snags it on the run. Nothing doing there for Houston. It's 5-0. New inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Taylor back to work. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Red Sox doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Double-digit hits, and they've done a great job of avoiding the strikeout. Only one of them so far, which tells you a lot.
At the belt and fires. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. His latest homer in an incredible season. And they add a run. It's 6-0.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Next offering is in for a strike. And the 0-2. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Now he turns and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Here's Trevor Story now. That's in there. That's strike 1. That clips the corner.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
In the air, out towards left center. Leon pulls it down. 1 down. And stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas. 1 for 2. Splits the plate. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
The pitch. strike two.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
In the air, out towards right center. Leon racing over to make the catch. Rob Refsnyder up next for the Red Sox. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Turner at second with two down. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one is gone. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add on. It's 8-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Ryan Stanek.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Kicks and deals. Slow roller to first. Abreu. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Houston, bottom of the inning. Jose Altuve up to hit here. And he deals. Now this is in the air down the line. Durant hauls it in, and there's one away. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. So next up for Houston, Jose Abreu. And first offering is fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
The pitch. And down on strikes. And 2 away now.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Slowly on the ground to short. Fires to first on the run. Play made. That ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Astros. Still 8-0. Back here at the ballpark, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Connor Wong. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike. Stanek, in his 7th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. The 0-1. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Righty delivers. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And here it comes. In the air, center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Verdugo in the box now. No balls and a strike. 1 for 3. Next offering is in for a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Line drive, base hit down the line. Wong around second, headed for third. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
And the batter now, Jarren Duran. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Verdugo leads off second with nobody out. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Out towards left center. Leon on the move to his right. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there's one down. Rafael Devers up to hit. He's already homered in this game. That's in there. And that is strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Strike 2. Man at second. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The pitch. Well struck right field. That's back. Gone.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Astros go to the pen, and here comes Rafael Montero.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
0-2 now. Lifted in the air down the left side. Tracks it down for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Here's Trevor Story. Story, multi-time All-Star, 30 years old now. Usually a second baseman, but today starting at shortstop. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, some people think this is no big deal, but I think when you consider the longer throw, the fact that you've got to be able to cover up the middle to your left, it's a big adjustment for him.
Whips it across, and Story is out. And that's the 3rd out. Devers goes deep for the Red Sox. On to the bottom of inning number 6. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. And that one pulled foul. And the 0-1. The wind and the pitch. Cabrera tries to hold up, appeal to first. He went around, says Rusty Valentine.
Now there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And there's the strike.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Look at the big guy getting down and dirty, robbing what probably would have been a double if it gets by him. You love to see that because most times it's the shortstop or second baseman, but he wants to get in the mix a little bit as well.
Leon now at the plate as he swings through strike one. 0 for 1 with a fly out. Next one misses, and the count even 1-1. The Stros still looking for their first hit in this one. Swing and a miss. Gonna count 1-2. Next pitch is popped up. Sale moving under this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Astro. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. Still stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas. That's in there. Strike one. And a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Ref Snyder, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one hops against the fence. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Boog, I know you love the slug. Well, sluggy percentage is on the rise in this one. That's his 3rd extra base hit of the game. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Hamilton stands in now and watches strike one. In for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Righty to the plate. Now fly ball to right center. That's down. One hops off the wall. The run comes in to score from second. It's 12-0. Safely into third. It's an RBI triple.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish.
Oh,
got
man.
a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
Wong in the box now. No balls and a strike. He's already homered here in this one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he homered earlier in the game, but showing no fear on the mound so far in this at-bat. He's just attacking the strike zone.
Swing and a ball popped up. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. And next for the Red Sox, Jarren Duran. There's the strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And that one clips the corner. Wong off of first with 2 away. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Tucker going back. And it's gone.
was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Phil Maton. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That's in there.
Oh, yeah.
2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away.
This fucking thing. Gotta do this fucking home run thing.
That one is absolutely.
That's another home run. Son of a bitch.
And it is gone.
Oh, come on. I wanted to go foul again. Or at least get caught.
The dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
0-1. And strike 2. Well struck left field. And that one is going to go. That'll fire up the dugout. His 9th homer of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 17-0. Singing, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
So 2 away with nobody on. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. There's a strike. And a strike in there. Left field, way back there. Caught just shy of the wall. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Kyle Tucker. So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, John Schreiber.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these guys better be ready to swing the bats.
Right-handed reliever. Fights it off. He'll see another. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
0-2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And there's a strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-2. Swings and misses, and a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. The Astros turn to a new arm on the mound, Hector Neris. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. And a pitch. Casas leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. That one ripped right center field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The relay not going to get him. He's in there. So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. Pinch running here, Adam Duvall. So a man aboard, and now the center fielder, Rob Refsnyder. And that's in there for strike one. 0-1. Called strike right there. Line drive. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's one down. And stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton. And a sac bunt here. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Here's 0-1. And that bunted towards third. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's an out on the sacrifice. Connor Wong digs in now.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Puts a bunt down. Tosses to first. And that is that. Now into the ball game on defense, Adam Duvall. He takes over as the new first baseman. It's going to be Jose Altuve. And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Josh Winkowski. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Whips it to Duvall. And they get Altuve for the out. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. To the right side. He takes it on his own. And a couple of quick outs. So just 4 more outs to get through. And the tension is building in the ballpark right now.
Yeah, and we can feel it in the booth. He's got these hitters locked up.
In there, base.
There goes that.
And the bid for history is gone. Durant quickly.
See, you talked about it.
And they hold him at second.
That's your bad luck. You talked about it.
Start the comeback. Man at second here with 2 away. Oswaldo Cabrera up next for the Astros. In the air, left field.
Get the ball.
Durant makes the catch, inning over. 1 left for Houston. Back here in Houston, we go to the 9th, and here is Alex Verdugo. The right-hander back to work. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Neris, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Next offering is in for a strike. To his left, knocks it down. Flip to the pitcher is in time. So they get the first out of the inning. Down the number 2 hitter, Jarren Duran. Ground ball to the right side. Can't glove it cleanly.
No, he's safe.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out in second.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Lays down a bunt to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. That's out number 3. 1 error in the end. Back here in Houston, all set for the bottom of the ninth. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Kyle Higashioka. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Ryan Brazier.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Right-hander kick steals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The pitch. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
0-2 now. Hit softly on the ground to third. Fires over to first. And just one out remaining for Houston.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
That one ripped left field. That's back. Gone! Kyle Tucker the other way. His 28th home run of the season, and they inch closer. It's 17-1. And that's down a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early.
Throw to first, ball game. And the Red Sox take this one in a blowout.
Another day, another win. I really think these guys have forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long.
Season 3 XP reward. Okay. Alright. Looks like James Paxton is my pitcher for tonight, but I don't know if he actually pitched tonight or not. Anyway, let's do that. Got it. Alright guys, it's gonna do it for me. If you enjoyed this stream, be sure to hit the thumbs up button on the video. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And I will see you guys again, perhaps over the weekend. I don't know when on the weekend. It might be tomorrow, it might be Sunday. I don't know yet. But peace out for now, and I will see you for the next one.